Nope, wrong number.
One's going to break off this perimeter spot to another call in his area. I'm taking that one over to the northeast.
All right, everybody, this is LanceThePI. We are live here in Sacramento listening to the police and fire scanner call.
Accidental.
We just went and served a subpoena, and I heard something come on the scanner. They got something going on off of Marysville and Doolittle kind of area. So we're sending out the notice to everybody on our email list.
704
hold on while we're getting ready to head there right now. They're trying to get a drone up, but apparently when they it's in the flight path, so they got to get approval from the FAA. So that's what they're waiting on. K9 has got it. They got units set up over there.
Copy the traffic. I need you to go to District 1, please.
So we're getting ready to send this email out right now to all the people on our list, and then we're gonna head there to that area right now. Boom. So welcome in, everybody. I know it's an early start, but we're gonna test out this equipment to see how long it can last. We're gonna stream
with a description of this
all day today
for everybody on the call.
Okay, listen up.
Is male.
I think we ever got any kind of suspect description other than just what's on his KPF, like a smaller male Hispanic with short hair, darker complected.
All right, smaller male Hispanic, short hair, darker complected.
I thought somebody said something about a hat or a t-shirt, maybe. Control Cannon 6, can you look back and see if anything was relayed by the off-duty officer?
An off-duty officer
Yeah,
saw
I'm
him?
looking to it right now.
So just give me a minute right now, folks.
75 from 71, that hat with the cross on it was from the 211 earlier.
Oh, this guy did a 211 earlier. Okay.
Copy.
Yeah, no mention at all of any clothing description, just from the IV. I've got male Hispanic 27, 5'8", 150, black over brown.
Channel 6, is that off-duty officer on the channel by any chance? Because he was out of the car at some point, so we should have some level of a clothing description.
CM2 would...
We'll try to get his phone number.
CM2 provided the information. I was not on the channel at the time, so I'm not sure about an off-duty officer.
Sir initially spotted him outside of the car, so we'll try to get that information for everybody out to everybody.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Send message now. Send it. All right, let's get there. Grand and Marysville area.
I'll be back in a minute. 22301. Yeah, 272 to the UAS here. Just confirm you said you were having some equipment issues. And if that's the case, do we have an ETA to address that?
You're looking for a drone over there.
David 21, were you the one that observed him? 2 minutes will be up.
Yeah, David 238 from. He was wearing a white hooded sweatshirt, light blue jeans, and sunglasses. No hat.
White hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans.
Copy.
Male Hispanic. Wanted for robbery. Who's watching the verdict? Did they let it go? Did the verdict come out already? And he's guilty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is LanceThePI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We got an early start today.
He was wearing a white hooded sweatshirt, no hat. He did have sunglasses on and light blue jeans.
White hooded sweatshirt, no hat. male Hispanic, and light colored blue jeans. So this is over off of Ivy, Doolittle, Marysville Boulevard. So we're going to take this down till we get to Raleigh, Marysville, and get off and see if we can get up in here and see what's going on. They're trying to get the drone up. The drone was having mechanical issues, and it had to get approval from the FAA. Tank already. We got our coffee. We are good to go, folks. We are good to go. Make sure you guys come in. You give the live stream a thumbs up. Make sure you give it a thumbs up. Subscriber. I don't have my soundboard hooked up just yet. This is like setting up and going on the fly. So we'll get all that, everything else. But welcome, everybody. Welcome in the new subscriber. Welcome in the new subscriber. Said it must be nice working for yourself until you ain't got no business coming in. But yeah, it is a beautiful thing not having to worry about asking for permission to get time off, even though when you work for yourself there really is no time off. You're running every day hard. Jim just gave a super sticker. Thank you, Raider Jim. That's one way to support the channel, everybody, is you can cash out, you can Venmo, you can become a Patreon member. It's only $5 a month to help support this stream. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day in Sacramento. Sacramento Police Department has a operation going on where they got a perimeter set up. The drone is up, canine is out. They're looking for a robbery suspect. A male, Hispanic, darker complected, wearing a white sweatshirt and light colored jeans. He was spotted by an off-duty officer. Okay, it should be up here once we make this turn on the left-hand side somewhere. Yep, I see the squad car right now. Highway Patrol is over here in the area.
Sam 1 for Sam 3. Go ahead. You just see us over there. Yeah, there's 109. I feel my sending them this way. I don't know exactly what we have yet, but hoping for the worst, hoping for the best. Sorry,
On 6. Can 6.
Okay, there's the drone operator right there.
Focus on the open fields to the west and the northwest. That's where he's known to move through for residents in the area. Capabilities are in terms of like watching a certain amount of area for movement once we start breaking windows out and whatnot here. But if you can cover those fields, just kind of stay overhead those fields to see if we get any kind of...
All right, we're going to post up right there and watch, because that's a good spot, right? Because it looks like they got a house surrounded or something. So let's get over here.
I can only go about 150 up due to restrictions. So I'll do the best I can. And then the field, or do you just mean like the backyards of the houses?
Stand by. CMC, we're doing an impact out here just at the beginning call.
Copy.
Breaking windows out.
Stand by 1 more. Yeah, per Google Maps, to the west and then to the northwest, there should be 2 decent-sized either yards or fields that are pretty open. Do you see them?
Oh, here come another streamer right now.
I see those. We're actually just
What's up?
standing right next to them.
Who are you? You're a streamer, right?
Yeah, perfect. I mean, if it looks like there are any hiding places on field, then you
okay.
focus on them. But if they're just completely wide open, short grass, then yeah, just set to the west of our location and just as high as you can and just be prepped for any kind of movement.
The field's pretty clear, so I'll keep overwatch for you guys.
Over that, thank you.
Hello. Well, I'm not writing the report. And does anybody need assistance up in 1 or 2?
Can I ask if you need anybody else in your call?
So 672 saying we're good.
Copy. 23 could probably be helpful if we're at the Ruiz here, calling 1C.
Here come the motor. What's he got in his hand? What's that cop got in his hand, folks? The motor officer. You seen me at 7-Eleven? Okay. Radar gun. Let me see if I can get a better view getting out. I'm gonna walk across the street and see if I can get a better angle before so we can get out. We can see what's going on down that street. We can get a better view, folks. We getting out. Scanner there. Yep.
Probationary for go ahead.
He's put it at 6-9 on court for probation contact.
Bear with me, folks. We're trying to get set up. There's supposed to be a drone overhead as well, folks. Supposed to be a drone overhead also.
Check.
All right, just give you an update, folks, on what's going on here. I just heard that they were looking for some 211, which is a robbery suspect who was supposedly seen by an off-duty officer, and they gave a description of him, and they gave the location. They got the drone up. The drone had to get FAA approval because it's by the airport, and so now they got the canines out here. Ooh, that's a pretty dog. We're going to go across the street here in a second as this car comes by and see if we can get closer without them tripping out. Let's get in the shade. Sounds like they're trying to call him out. They got a body bunker. Everybody's coming out. They might have got him. They're looking for somebody. They're leaving. It must be over, folks. Must be over. They must have searched the house or something. Did I remember the milk bones? Nope. Look at this. Police can have them figured ponytails now. Back in the day, you couldn't have all that. They was looking for somebody. Okay. I'm on YouTube. You want to watch? Yeah. All right. Hey, Coley-Bug, welcome in. I just heard that they was looking for a 211 suspect, and they were setting up a perimeter and had the drone out. So I came over here real quick. I had to go serve a subpoena, and I was, getting ready to do some computer work, and I was like, oh, crap, they got something jumping off, so let me get on it. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay.
Taking over some of these fences towards first location at 210, I believe. Just be advised, there's a pretty large gap in the fence.
Thanks for copy.
They was looking for somebody wanted for a robbery. And I don't know if they must have thought he was at a house over here or something. Yeah. But they got the drone up. They was launching it over there.
This place has been out yesterday morning, right there on the property right there.
Yeah.
Somebody got shot right there.
Okay. Oh wow.
You're probably the one I'd be seeing on YouTube at usually, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, LanceThePI. Yeah, that's me.
Right over there.
About what time was it last night or yesterday?
The other morning, it was my neighbor. My neighbor came down. And she called me with my friend from school.
Okay.
So we all moved out here from Alberta.
From 11.
About 7.
Okay.
Around 7.
About 15 body. That's what I said.
And I'm like, they're down there.
Yeah.
She was like, I just want to know. Yeah, about that. I don't know, but then I found out from the neighborhood that
Okay,
I had that. Stuff like that. I have the kiddo was like a comparative therapist. She said it was kind of a thing where like stuff like that don't affect you. Like it doesn't like you get to go to the military and all that stuff.
Okay.
Like the type of person I'd be able to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, I said, but now, hey, he said, the probably the only time it will affect you is if you felt that you did something wrong.
Okay.
You know, that anybody will affect
Right.
you. No problem.
Okay.
We all love my area.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be back out with that drone on 4th of July.
Okay.
They're always over here on 4th of July.
But the trip that I was listening, they had to get a FAA approval to launch the drone.
Yeah.
Because I guess this is the flight path or something. But they had to get approval, so it took them a while.
Right there.
Yeah.
Everybody knows the base, but you know, the police department's right there, and they launch it from the police department. But usually they go out that way.
Mm-hmm.
So they get approved to come over here, and they'll come straight down. So go down to that end of the north, and then
Okay.
go straight down to this end, and go straight back down to that end. On 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a grid pattern.
Okay.
Like my neighbor, he wasn't even here last year. He was stalking. And he got 2 tickets for fireworks. And it wasn't even him that got fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man.
Okay.
Alright, let me let you get to that.
All right, man.
They got that Jeep. See the window? See the window on the Jeep right there?
Yeah.
On the left, busted out. Back window?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
They must think he's still out here because they're setting up the perimeter again. Yeah, so he must be loose.
Come around this court, everybody around here. We keep this court away from all the drug addicts. That's that court right there.
Right.
None of them even come over here. Nobody even messes around over here. The house that second one in, you get shot at fucking every night. For like 2-3 months, you got shot at. Kids activity.
Right.
Order 75, order of Alpha.
All right, boss. So this is basically Wainwright and North is where I'm at, folks. Wainwright and North. It's supposed to be a robbery suspect that they got a perimeter set up for him now. Wainwright and North. There's the lieutenant's car right there. That's the lieutenant. Now the freeway is over here. The retainer wall for the freeway is over there, and that's 80. Interstate 80. And there's an officer down there as well.
With black line and gate.
But,
going into audio years. Have you made contact with us before yet?
negative, not yet. We're doing we'll make contact over with the person that. For what I'm seeing is the black iron gate with some mesh covering, and then it's got like a marble tile fascia on the front that we're looking at. The address is 109.
109.
The pictures, no alert or anything, but no showing sign that way.
Anybody know the name of that street down there at the corner?
Do you want to spin that response real quick?
Waiting for him to come up that way or
Today, they needed to equipment.
copy, so see if you can clear the beach or the units that are on the freeway.
That's Ivy Street up ahead. Buckle Way. All right, look if there's a 109 Buckle Way. They've actually got units on the freeway. There's 2 officers down there. There's 2 officers down there.
Yard just west of you, and the shed in the northeast corner of that yard. I think it was 3 golf course. Could be near the here. Can you tell?
Yeah, it's kind of living our eyes on the open shed right now. That's why I'm not going to
Open shed. They're looking at an open shed. Anderson and Bucky. This is Wainwright. We're at Wainwright and North right now. Wainwright and North. It's just north of us. In between 80 and I don't know what that street is.
You guys are done with that yard. You gonna go back to the starting point north south?
Moving the northwest a little bit to talk.
Did you want us working this month? 20 miles.
I wish there was a way I could turn the screen intensity up, because it's hard to see because there's so much sunlight out here.
For a second.
They're requesting the beeper. What's going on? How you doing? The video of the Marines. What Marines? right.
David 23, repeat.
Alright, stand 2, complying, he's thrown out. We're taking him into custody now.
They're taking him into custody.
Compliant, thrown out.
Taking him into custody right now. Taking him into custody right now.
Yeah, Can 6, shed clear.
Fuck it. You're right down the front of it. Yes, very much wrong.
Confirm target. Code 10 forever.
Thanks for coming through that gate.
Dang, they got a lot of women out here. That's 3.
Look
Look at the dog. Look at the dog. The fire on the levee of the Deepwater chain. I heard about it yesterday. Yeah.
But I'm checking, yeah.
He got his rifle.
Yeah, so I'll hold off on the tow request until I hear back from you. I'm looking at the ID and I'm not seeing anything about it.
Look at that SUV with the window. Don't it look like the window's busted out on that gray SUV down there? Yeah, I was never on top of a parking garage, so they got me mixed up with somebody else.
Division, Mike PD is going to a 3-channel operation. District 3, 6, and 7 to Channel 3, and identify. Mike PD is going 3 channels to District 3, 6, and 7 to Channel 3, and identify. Please identify because I will do a roll call. Today is Tuesday, July 1st. Mike PD downtown, 1156.
What kind of weapon is that she's holding?
2. I'll take 2, and if it can be helpful, I'll take 1 and 2.
Check.
I don't know if that car has anything to do with it or not, but it kind of looks suspicious. Those must be the rubber bullets.
So, we have a 1 plate attached to 5 Edward Lincoln Way 429.
I know, dude. I know. I was really, like, when I was,
Whoever it is, they got him in custody now. They got him in custody. He's a sergeant. He ain't gonna be chasing nobody anyway. He doing time cards. You know, he is not doing real stuff like that anyway. Hey, Swift Rilla, welcome in. I saw your spot got a billboard over there on 16th Street. A banner on the live stream would work good with that billboard. They was looking for a robbery suspect. Yeah, they were looking for a robbery suspect. They got him in custody. They had the drone up. They was looking for a robbery suspect. How y'all doing?
Hey. I was like, shut up. We can do that for
She seems to be a little tootish. They were looking for a robbery suspect. That's what they were doing, looking for a robbery suspect. I don't know if that SUV down there with the busted out window has anything to do with it or not. They aren't setting up any crime scene tapes, so I don't know if any shots were exchanged. So unable to tell. Are they looking at that SUV down there? I can't tell.
Hey, it looks like the chick in the purple tank top just came back to this old van here on the south side of Dollar Tree.
Maybe they got into a little exchange.
Something, like you put it in a bag.
Thank you for subscribing, California All-Star. Welcome to the family.
Holland Drive, Engine 54, Operations Resumed.
Oh, she's pulling out the glass. Hey, Rich.
Southbound to the parking lot. Dated 31942. South Chicken Purple 50 transmission.
So that car does have something to do with it.
Okay.
And the way those windows look, they must have shot those windows out.
You can certainly uncover you today, but that's the keeps coming out and trying to instigate a confrontation.
Yeah, but is there going to be able to look there and start for Larchmont and call it?
Are they going to give a statement? No, probably not.
100 second feet, perfect.
Malin 11, I copy, thank you.
Charles.
Copy 14 station.
Got 8 Robert Samlington 368. Got it.
Identify police showing clear current on a 22 on the Oak Grove vehicle restrictions, 27 of this year.
Identify, will we get any calls for service regarding our hit and run?
Trouble is also on it.
But that's a dead end down there. And if you look at the above it, does that look like a truck or something down there? The top of a truck? Like he ran into something?
Winding the unit to cover 602 in progress. Possible Samantha County in the lobby.
DC1, engine 526, engine 41, grass fire, district 26, Antelope Road and Loretta Road, DC5, engine 526, Engine 41, operations in 6.
District 2 units, 272. I have a code 12 for 952 at 2665 at El Paso Boulevard. It's a hang up from a voice line. It's the Calvary Christian Center. It goes to voicemail and then I will call back.
We're done here, folks.
CF2, I copy. Yeah, we need to return 952 then.
Copy. And then I have another 952 at 290 El Paso Boulevard.
How you doing?
25 meters. We do have a
They was looking for a robbery suspect, and they got him, I think.
They killed him.
No, he ain't. No, he gave
Yeah,
up.
copy. That can
He gave up.
Fancy, man. Where to go? They found two bodies over there.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And then right here, man, it's scary.
Mm-hmm. There's a tow truck over there to get it.
Copy.
item 57, engine 56, engine 16, truck 16, engine 7, truck 7, engine 12, truck 10, AC 22, commercial structure, district 57, 7270, Meadowgate Drive, PC2, PC9, engine 57, item 27, engine 56, engine 16, truck 16, engine 7, truck 7, engine 12, truck 10, AC 22, operation C6. Road 71, 171, medical aid, district 71, 9689, East Stockton Boulevard, 971, 571, operation C3.
Everybody, this is LanceThePI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We're just covering a robbery suspect that was taken into custody. Something had to do with that car down there. It looked like the windows got busted out or shot out or whatever. K9 was here, the drone was overhead. So, one thing is that YouTube is really cracking down on streamers not allowing us to monetize with the ad revenue. So it seems like every video, every live stream, half of them they're limiting the ads. So for me to continue doing this, I need your guys' support. You can become a member of my Patreon. I pinned a link right there. So if you guys could click on there and go to the Patreon and become a Patreon member, it's only $5 a month. And that helps me keep doing this, because without the ad revenue, it's hard to stream because the gas is going up 65 cents a gallon more.
0.81.662 on State Sacramento.
And also, if you haven't signed up on my email list to get notified when we go live, the sign-up form is also on that same link. The sign-up form is also on that same link. You're a member, Rich? Okay, cool.
Number 165661. 165661.
You're about 60 miles north. And you know, Six Strings, it may not be other live streamers, it might just be me. But it seems like every time I go live, I'll get a notification the next day that says your live has limited or no ads due to its content. And then I'll appeal it, and 80% of the time they say our process, because they manually review it. And I know they're not watching it for 6 hours, 5 hours. They're just probably skipping it. And they're coming back saying that it's limited or no ads are able to be shown. So I don't know why they're doing it 6'3", because it don't make no sense. I'm not showing any blood, guts, gore. I don't violate any of their terms. There's no nudity. There's not a bunch of profanity. None of that stuff. I don't know, Bill. All right, Sarge, welcome in.
Bills were male black bills, average heavy bills, mostly were wearing black clothing, and clothing mechanic bills.
Copy. 250 is the building itself, where they were dragged, or is that where you're going?
Is drive. So it might be 300 Harris Avenue, but we're not sure.
When we did the DUI checkpoint, I had what? 20,000 views on there. Oh, this is inappropriate content, and then they've limited or no ads. And then I appealed it, and they said, oh, it stands. I was like, what the heck? Hey, Sarge, welcome to the membership. Okay, Mary, you're right about that. This is the best stream, especially in Sacramento. Thank you for the membership, Sarge. I don't think it's somebody reporting me, because they have a manual. It basically says their automated system flags it as inappropriate. What's a snake gun, Bill? Could be, Mary. Who knows?
Official vandal license plate occupied by a Norwood occupied by. What are you gonna say?
Because nobody looks like me. There goes the car.
Driver received in your use at 12:31 hours.
There it goes. I talked to a lot of the, I haven't talked to them recently, but I communicate with those streamers in Bakersfield and stuff, and none of them have said this is happening to them.
That is 590. Checking for status of that location.
Copy. It's to go to Channel 1 for priority call.
That's by the Heights. That's by the Manors. We're going to go to that call. Norwood Avenue. Say across, that means they're bringing officers from another part of town to assist. So they said cancel the cross, so the officers that's their area, they cancel them so that they can they'll respond themselves. If you have YouTube Premium, I earn, when you watch. I don't know how much, but they say it doesn't affect YouTube Premium when they limit the ads. Yeah, Queen, I had to go serve a subpoena, and I was listening to the scanner, and I heard that robbery suspect they was trying to find. Sally, welcome in.
Residential lot 139 space 257. It's not listed in the crime.
Alright, so you can call back to 52
wonder, because like when I go live and I end the live, it's usually like within 12 hours I get the notification that says that they're limiting the ads and I have to appeal it. I wonder if, because there's already ads that have played during the stream, I wonder if they're saying that I can't even get money for those ads that have already played, or is it just future stuff? I just got a Cash App. Thank you for whoever gave me the Cash App. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the Cash App. Appreciate it. Numbers on Norwood, 35 something. 3335 Norwood. Is that the Robertson Center? All right, we beat the police here, everybody. We beat the police here.
Medic 626, medical aid code 2, District 26, 8617, Dandelion Way, Medic 626, Operations A2.
Your guns was lost on a fishing trip. What happened? You getting in some trouble? Or your boat tipped over?
Medical aid code 2, District 110, 1405, Eastern Avenue, Medic 101, Operations A2.
This call involved somebody basically acting aggressive around a bunch of kids in a kids program over here. Degrees in Reno? Okay. Okay, Bill, I feel you. Hey, I feel you. There you go. Don't know where. That's why I figured his butt. They fell overboard. I get a lot of missed calls. I'm a process server, so if somebody was trying to serve one of those companies, they would hire me to serve that registered agent. But I'm not a registered agent company. Yeah. Yeah, but most of them are using is CSC Lawyers. And you look up CSC Lawyers Incorporating Service, they're the registered agent of thousands of companies. I go there every day to serve documents. CSC Lawyers Incorporating Service is a registered agent company that I go serve documents to every day. They represent like Airbnb, Facebook, Wells Fargo, First American Title. So that's one company that you could use. Bye-bye.
Delayed code 2, District 19, 2237, early way number 99, engine 19, operations A2.
George Sam 027, it'll be at the daily plate. Over that.
David Paul, the car back. College Oak Drive, open line, that Pellet Female, 415 in the background. Unit to cover for the 1664 on Main.
show me a 3099 Great Falls with probation contact unit 308.
Alcohol Boulevard, Engine 111, Medic 111, Operations A2.
I guess they ain't coming over here, or they already been and left.
Copy. Copy.
Let us get out of here, folks.
Problem 48 star, need another interest test. That's a 7-11 response. He did have a I've been there, walking on first paper. Not like he's 5'8", so he said dark blue shirt. Hasn't pointed the gun at anything before acting erratically, just carrying the gun. Looks like rifles or shotguns. So that's 7 weapons, 35th Avenue, Riverside, 4A, Machine India, 7 copies.
Hey, Bill, somebody must have found him in the lake. They got him. They walking down the street with him. Somebody found him. They walking down the street with him. Who is this? This is a county over here messing with folks? Good. Nope. Dang it. Okay, so we gotta change the battery in the scanner. So now we're limited to one battery in the scanner. What you talking about, Swiftrilla? Because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting ready to eat. Where can I go eat around here? No, it does have a car charger for the scanner, but for some reason it doesn't charge the scanner. If that makes sense. So I got multiple batteries for it. But I forgot to charge the batteries yesterday. So I have one battery that's fully charged. I just got to get it and put it in there. But I hooked it up to the car charger and to see if it'll run it. And I didn't bring any of the actual battery chargers with me. You saying Jim Boys on Northgate?
7 George, X-ray key, 666. Heavy. But it doesn't look like anybody's there. It's hard to tell. Maybe the wind.
Yeah, Mary, I'll be on the 4th. Yep. We're going to go cruise and find some fireworks.
I'll still be checking the area.
Shando's on Arden. That's a good idea. What time is it?
Engine 106, static relate, District 106, 3120, Arden Way, Engine 106, operations A2.
So it's just you, Mary? Okay, well, you got us. They're not out here yet, Bill. They won't be out till like 5.
Static 619, static relate code 2, District 19, 2237, Curly Way number 99, static 619, operations A2.
Appreciate the offer, but no, I'll pass. Raised chicken and fish. Where's it at, Swiftrilla? Raised chicken and fish. Where are they at?
I can we're okay. Eating. Summer.
Heading.
Cobra, you asked some technical questions about how many bolts and all those. I don't have a clue. Whatever came.
68 are headed to the hospital with the driver. Great.
and insert them.
I never ate there, Bill. Never ate there. Costco? No, I ain't going to Costco. Even though those them Costco hot dogs are delicious, I'm not doing that.
Just verify with the detective for pigs are still in the house.
Oh, I've eaten there. Yeah, 3200 Fulton. Yeah, Swift Grill. I've eaten there before. They got good food. Yeah, we've eaten there before. Oh, yeah. But if I go there and don't take my wife, I'm not going to hear the end of it, so I can't go there now. Because somebody be done tattletaled on me.
No.
Or she's watching it.
254, Navigate, District 54, 4029, Birchburg Way, Engine 54, Operations 03.
Gotcha.
Public Assistance, District 8, 1020, San Martin Circle, Engine 8, Operation D3.
Copy, Sam. Give it a second, I'm on the phone. For you. Probation John 40, go ahead. You're going to call up now.
48136 Tom 3.
Yeah, it's hot today. It's hot today, yes.
Clear. Current on a 2023 Ford. John 43. At 7435 19th Street.
Butter buffalo burgers are tasty.
DC5, engine 527, engine 23, Grass Fire, District 25, Antelope Road and Saybrook Drive, DC5, engine 527, engine 23, operations A7. Engine 105, medical aid level 1, District 105, Bell Street and Runaway, engine 105, operations A2.
There's this place down on, I think it was T or S Street, that's got these good old salads. We're going to go get one of those.
714 units cover 415 landlord 10 hours deal with. District Hong Kong for that report.
They got the crispy chicken in there? Oh, okay. Joe's is packed. What's that orange pipe? Is that a gas line? California place on Auburn has a colossal burger, has a beef patty, cheddar cheese, bacon, pastrami with barbecue. Oh, I bet that's good.
I did not say that. Call District 7 units, a 505 vehicle in the area, power in impulsive and 70 boy. Vehicles leaving in and out of lanes and speeding. It's a gray BMW 9 Mary Paul George 486. Last two stops on power in. Driver is a male white, had on a suit tie. That's a 505 vehicle in the area of power in impulsive. Not further.
Squeeze in. Where are they located? They moved several times. I haven't eaten. Where are they at now?
Sure, go ahead, please.
This is Lance.
I can hear you, tell me.
What can I do for you? Yes. No, I don't. Have a good day. In, Brett?
I'm on calendar watch. I'm gonna have to come back for a better shot real quick.
You know, if we're gonna go to the squeeze in, I'm gonna eat bad today. We're gonna go to the squeeze in.
Like tonight, today. The RP's reporting 20-year-old husband attempted to run her over with his Tesla. And she jumped out of the way, scraped herself. A white Tesla Model S with a wall kind of plate.
We're gonna go to the squeeze in.
Say, well, was there distress or just no delay?
Oh, you know, I'm up here thinking somebody gave me some money on Cash App. They up here requested money on Cash App. No, you ain't getting no money from Cash App, dude.
Well, let's get another one.
Oh. You guys get random people asking for money on Cash App that you don't even know?
Copy, yeah, looks like it's 4:15 now. Stroke. Engine 45, stroke 2898, Kansas Backway, possible shoveler from TT over 22.
Engine 24, public assistance, District 24, 4901, Little Oak Lane number 110, Engine 24, operations A2.
Power Inn in Fruit Ridge.
Animal control level is 8 on your screen and B4.
I don't get it on PayPal. I get it on Cash App. The other day, somebody said requested $2,500. I was like, "What in the world are you doing?"
Medical District 105.
Who's closed, Rich? Squeeze In is closed? Somebody look on Google. Make sure they're open before I drive way out there. Oh, the one on Power Inn is closed? Oh, wow. Okay. We ain't gonna squeeze in now.
In Sacramento, 1317.
Has anybody ever had Jim Denny's?
I work Wofford Paddle.
Juliana.
28th and P?
John, you're looking higher.
They're okay. I'd rather have Willie's before I had 28th and P.
My first name is Julia, and could you repeat the DMV?
September 19th.
Special Midnight 52 and 3718 Marysville Boulevard. Just open line map here at 9 meters. We have no history of the cell phone. There's a lot of wind in the background, and a female possibly said it out, but I'm not for sure. I know I have to call back. It's been 12.
Can't check out your camera.
Friendly one.
What's your name?
Just confirming, was the first name Julia or Juliana?
Yeah, I like Jim Denny's too.
Copy that. Subject returns to female, and then there's no further descriptors. Lost no master Sacramento. I feel there's 543-7143, 543-7143.
Male with a black tank top, both wearing jeans. I got it. a baseball cap, and they are working their way back towards the parking lot. Where's that?
Cutting off at the cars. It's a blue Chevrolet Camaro, plate East Robert Paul Henry 607, no driver description. So see northbound North Gate about to go, second clear 1331 hours.
Motor 7604, one up with on.
57 boy straight for a 14 family on Mill Station. 59 boy units covered, 314 in progress on both.
Engine 109, medic 6109, medic relief, district 109, 7000. Zero Boulevard number 121, engine 109, medic 6109, operation way 2. I was in concert, I'm This one, 5 minutes, and that's 5 Sam, Jonathan, transport that record.
Yeah, Nation's got some great burgers too.
5 Elbert Wine and Liquor for a white male refusing to leave the property. RP advised that he does appear intoxicated, no weapon.
Pacific Parkway, engine 26, medic 641, operation day 2. Engine 41, medic 842, medic 8, district 41, 3809, Calvin Drive, engine 41, medic 842, operation day 2.
Paul 91 is a clear current on an 06 Honda. Optic camera.
Optic flying many miles and you can close it out, you unfound it. Advertisement will be able to get into a collision. Hit and run just occurred. The unit in Bristol. ERP witnessed it and is now behind the suspect vehicle. It's the Tiffany Blue Mustang with Washington plates. Currently headed eastbound. As we be passing lamppost speed on Laguna.
I'm sorry, can you take it?
Doesn't appear to be a real traffic light.
Engine 43, medic 30, medical 8, district 18, 3855, North Freeway Boulevard number 110, engine 43, medic 30, operation D2.
ditches.
Put this big ass truck right here. Nope.
Probation job 40. You show me at 7850.
You just got the email, Sergeant? Okay.
55.
Number 11, what was your topic?
Engine 75, unresponsive person, District 75, 4007, Parkway, Engine 75, Operations A3. Engine 53, vehicle accident, District 53, Foreign Road and Highway 99, Engine 53, Operations D3. Engine 45, Medical Aid, District 45, 254, Taylor Avenue, Engine 45, Operations A3.
Get close to yours. You're still in line. You just confirm that they're going east or westbound because lamppost east is to the west for this contract.
All right, folks, I'll be right back. If somebody wants to buy my stuff, appreciate it. Link is in the description.
Charles 42, the Mustang was originally headed westbound and then made a U-turn at Franklin, was going to go back eastbound. Real time 17.
Please for that Mustang's going to be Charles John Frank 5018.
For me, it's the Washington plate.
Yeah, Abram.
Copy. Okay, 2975. There's a road in Sacramento area.
Engine 7, Medic 51, Medical 8, District 7, 6500, Mac Road, Engine 7, Medic 51, Operations D3.
Please standing by at Laguna Park and Laguna Boulevard. There you go.
A20, Medical Aid Code 2, District 20, 369, Lindley Drive, West 220, Operations D2.
11, I copy.
Route to the scene of the accident, Walgreens, Laguna, and Brewsville. Information zone 40, please go ahead and call, log me off.
Copy.
Rosemont?
45.
31 15th Street on 7, Robert Victor King, 558, Forerunner.
Copy. Twenty-six by 24, Boy District 3, 487 on Woodminster. Edward 11, information, the RP called back and stated that the subject left is wearing a black t-shirt with white writing on the front, left on a bicycle with several bags on it last seen, southbound on Jefferson.
Code 2, SX20, 369, Lindley Drive, Medicaid 14 Bravo, Operation A2. Operations A3. Squad 53, Medical Aid, District 53, 6051, Florin Road, Squad 53, Operations A3.
Go ahead.
D. David 4787 376, lost of safe on mail.
Safe on is valid.
Medic 1, Operations B2.
Truck is still in the parking lot. Subject went across the street to the Florence Center.
Big, we have people.
Copy.
656 as well.
10-4.
Vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Northbound I-5, North Twin City, 9 Adam, Annie and Charles, 064, the Black Civic.
10-4.
Oh, wait, no, and what was the other one?
WSA.
Copy.
766. Can I get 8 to 9 on 1?
Vehicle information, you'll need to go to records for subject.
Yeah, can I get 8 to 9 on 1 by DL? It's going to be David 8930780.
Stand by. The driver's license is coming back valid. Front Olivia, Risto.
Are we back, everybody?
Thank you.
Like heard a tapping noise, we called back with the time.
Thank you for that super chat.
414 4414. My funnel to Rixley Drive and I got things.
Channel 5 for your return.
Their call is currently falling over. Speed is.
Laguna Park. The vehicle may be southbound turn 1334, so about like 20 ago now. Outside Hell Park. That's an issue with the transient. He is stealing from the Lebo and taking items to the park and selling it. And he recently dumped a jet ski under a pond. He's carrying out a slingshot today, hanging from his neck. He normally carries a machete, but not today.
Charles, you come in against it. Fortunately, copy.
George 11, you can tell me how many casualty and cancellation again.
We're going to go to the park and find some shade at the park.
Immediate hang up within 6 meters, no history number, no answer on call back. 552 within 6 meters, 7545 Street, 58, 10 go.
Go ahead.
Can you show me the vehicle status, seating work? Who's there now? I got me.
Correction, it's going to be northbound turn onto the Laguna Park from
Yep.
Can I get a report number, please?
Hey. Case number is 4415-4415.
Put a 1 in the comments if you think
Gonna be in,
Diddy's going to be found guilty.
saying that she does
Put a
not
2 if you think he's going to be acquitted.
Their vehicle is found. Operations agree. Medicaid, District 53, 7500, Clement Circle, Medicaid, Operations agree.
Same problem, Bill. Acquitted, guilty. I say guilty. Guilty. I say guilty.
Pacific Citizen.
Five.
Have about 3 attempt contacts at the apartment now. No answer. Great. Pacific 6170. Can you stop that way, please?
Don't fall for a check on key. Check 1.72 boy, appropriate team family on robbery.
Then copy.
Guilty, guilty, guilty on all charges. Maybe not all the charges, but you guilty. Is it just me or does it seem like hamburgers are getting smaller and smaller?
Medic 32, Medic 8, District 62, Campbell Avenue and 22 Point Drive, Engine 63, Medic 32, Operations agree.
My 3631 Avenue 6A is an open line, no sound of distress. A line disconnected, no answer on callback. Previous history shows an IPAC 219 the district was reported.
Is that copy and code for that? Thank you. Creek Road, Engine 111, Operations A2. Copy 266.
Check.
Bravo 34, Bravo 36, number, copy a 962 and 60 finishing toward. We have an open line with emotion without available.
You got a cheeseburger and fries?
We're also running toward 60 description, cell phone number.
37.
From Willie's,
Camera 34.
16th and X.
Yeah. Sergeant, copy guys.
It's going to be fire service.
Okay, sir.
Video 161, not over. No.
just might have passerby.
Diet Coke.
But there's multiple subjects with the female and the male. Currently, we're still trying to get further.
Engine 17, Medical 8, District 17, 3936, Branch Street, Medic 17, Engine 17, Operation D2.
The history from the cell phone number looks like she's just an area resident.
This is just probably used today on 95Q, 47 Money and Circle 5A. We get disconnect. No sounds were heard. Happened within 32 meters. We have several calls to the cell phone after 95 for 97. 45 calls as well. We know mother and her son on those calls. 95Q right now, 47 Money and Circle 5B, 75 Sacramento County.
Southern 3 crew call. RP requested a fire for being near me and fire is going to be initiated.
I wish to know that if you want to go to the cross station.
Not Bill Burger.
Operation D3.
Everything Explorer. Maybe get an engine set for this.
The corner of 69 G.
I copy. I'm not seeing anything out here in the Muddy Hills.
We're done. We'll call back.
ASV made entry to One Orange Ave. Residents checking clear. We're coming up the backside to check the building zones.
When was that, Kelly?
The total roof company, 3.12 meters near some passage.
Wells Fargo and Del Paso was wrong?
Probably.
How do you rob them folks? They're behind glass.
District 17, 3936, Branch Street, Medic 804 Bravo, Operation D2.
The 2735 in progress, pending at 7960 Lower Beer Drive in 70 Boyd. It started as a 9-1 open line, 2014, and now we have a couple calls of residents of this 925 and 242, and now it's a time element.
I don't know, Bill.
It's 70 Boyd off Road.
That's what progress 2015 Bravo 4A. 3747.
Medic 6066, Minneapolis Code 2, District 66, 11135, Folsom Boulevard, Medic 6066, Operation Gateway.
Hey, Kim.
I know, we would do a sweep reverse cycle.
Could you tell that last one?
Was a sweeper vehicle versus a lane pull?
Engine 15, Medic 19, Medic 8, District 15, 2940, Northgate Boulevard, Engine 15, Medic 19, Operation E2.
Number 34, I'm at 16th and 8th right now.
Okay. Looks like we just got a call from saying that a female screaming at the Econo Lodge. Call can only hear sounds of the female yelling ouch and cursing. No other voices heard.
Well, the time I went to the car, the female black adult like a BH pulling her kid top down. She didn't want to contact, verbal contact. There's nothing else like she said.
B-Boy 9830023, B-Boy 9830023, last second, break. First applying to 876 now. Last name, Jacket, Tom, Adam, Charles, King, Edward, Tom Clock.
I'm in the alley between G and H, and I hit something still around. She has 40 minutes. Almost 16.
We can see if she got 940, but she lives at 1616 at Frank.
District 4, 3301, C Street, Engine 4, Operation B Street.
She was just calling because she heard a female screaming about the 926. The original caller did not actually see anyone in that condition.
Engine 22, Animal Rescue, District 22, 9127, Green Back Lane number 36, Engine 22, Operation A2.
She's just walking away. I'm out with the 10 right now, and it's just some discarded property.
For the 292Bs, Terminal B, second floor, against the glass railing for the escalators.
Got it. Fire dispatch, engine 42.
Engine 42.
Dispatch, engine 42 is going to be out of service until further for vehicle maintenance.
Copy.
Mode 77, Engine 77, Medical Aid Level 2, District 77, 1, Sky River Parkway, Medic 77, Engine 77, Operations A3.
April.
Order 769 Nora Ida William 315 is clear. Expired corrections for 2005 Mercedes out of a combo.
Craig.
Yeah, they're going to be doing a pretty in-depth search for information here, so they're going to pop those in those 2 bedrooms.
Good.
Yeah, the bottom line told me here, the police come in with a makeshift pull me up the attic.
Fly in here.
Category District 105, 2500, Sierra Boulevard, Medic 6105, Operations A2.
plate. Zebra X-ray Tom 814.
Want some ice cream. Since I'm eating bad, I might as well eat bad, right?
Hello, my copy.
Let's go check out the water.
This is 71724 Wilford.
12-9 outbound, 412 the next trip. 452-7044, 452-7044, last Santina, break. First of Elijah, 430-98 now.
That's the next section from now. Phoenix from 11 to 40, Boston Brown, on National Sacramento. You might go over the support section on the last name when you're ready.
Yep, we're back. We're back, folks.
Sound like copy.
We had to change the battery in the scanner also, so let's see what this scanner, how long it'll last with this battery. West El Camino? No, this is Riverside.
Watching for another Union, Charles, Houston, Charles, Edward, Town, Ivan, Adam.
Sophistry Drive, Engine 68, Operations A3.
Into this road, order that authorized staff, the situation is still before.
Happy, reduce 50 goes away.
Up on altitude.
Clear and current for 2017 Dodge Charger out of Martin.
Broadway going west.
The garage and operation of the operation panel. Maybe log on. Okay. Chat 10 119 air service. 10 119? Sure.
109 5831 Boulevard number 24 engine 109 navigate 106 Operation A2.
The white female logo and a dark green shirt and crew pants. She did the consultant operator and she did the emergency billing.
Hey, jet lag, welcome in.
Are you heading in and out from our side? We're train 29. She's currently at our operation. Walking off. Copy. Any edits for the operator? It's got the RFI station for like nozzles, straight green shirt, blue jeans. Operator was assaulted. Her other TV looks like the subject slash the operator.
crossing the street and was slashing tires on some vehicles.
With all trains proceeding, can you let them know we're going to have to speak to the train operator to take a report, and that will require them to stop me?
Well, see if we can find out if you can move the train out. Usually one stuff that we saw shutting through directly, then we can talk about alcohol. And Victor, that you can stay away. Victor 26908.
Nothing wrong going on at Miller Park. Miller Park is just fine.
Any room for another engine out there? Yeah, April. As long as one of us stays available. Yeah, 42 copies. We can stay available and I can another train. Yeah, sounds good. Train operator support there, or what was they like? Officer Matt.
For DUI driver 2455 West Apple Avenue. Subject was throwing trash with dumpsters smelled of alcohol, and then got in a white Toyota Tundra like eastbound on West Texas.
You see the way that guy was looking at me? He like, follow me in. Follow me into the bathroom.
Where's the bike effective?
I know about these public bathrooms at Miller Park. No. Follow me into the bathroom.
Toyota goes to 11 Strand on Santa Cruz Road, West Side. Squad 74, Medic 77, Medic 8, District 74, 7818, Wymark Drive, Squad 74, Medic 77, Operations A3.
Morgan, I'll have a lot of houses just LRT is currently on train 6 LRT 206 via 18 outbound. From Corrections, Penny Collins, Record 35, 2-month active, one in a different RV, currently 8 outbound, train 6 RV 206, again, pending call.
Charles 42, can you switch back to Intel? Yeah, sweet. Just confirming we're going to hold it for 2 hours.
Negative, we'll be holding for that long. So we're going for a few minutes. Are you at 13th Street?
No, I'm sorry. It's not going to hold until about 4:15 and a little under 2 hours from now.
Negative 14:45. It was going inbound to Sac Valley and it's going to turn around.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't understanding.
Operations in 3.
Is 1 p.m. till paper. If you need to run somebody that can have that shirt too. Thank you.
Engine 76, United Way, District 76, 8544, Uranium Way, Medic 76, Engine 76, Operation Complete.
Or 10-7-45 at Orange County. Engine.
Drive in Sacramento County. What's the street name? Worthington Drive, William, Ocean, Robert, Tom, Henry, Ida, Nora, George, Tom, Ocean, Nora. Yeah.
Bravo, medical aid code 2, District 16, 2450, Nagoki Road, Medicaid 16 Bravo, Operation B3.
go a Boston Whaler. She putting life jackets on a dog.
Medic 29, Medic 8, District 32, 5125, Chicago Avenue, Engine 32, Medic 29, Operations A2.
Garcia, Discovery Park, you got to pay. I ain't paying, so.
District 3 is on 95 getting at Fair Gate.
Medic 10, Engine 10, Medic 8, District 10, 7801, 37th Avenue, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations B3. Medic 661, Medic 8, District 66, 10851.
You're talking about naps. It's nap time for me. I think I'm going to go take a nap. It's nap time for me.
Medical 8, District 50, 8940, Business Park Drive, Engine 50, Operations A3.
David 21.
Good.
See you, man. I request for follow.
Where's Sutter's Landing? Where's that at?
welcome to our place. Anyone that's around here right away, you can the train operator over to Discretion. We can't have those coming here.
Medic 4, Engine 4, Medic 8, District 4, 1604, 10 Northway, Medic 4, Engine 4, Operation E3.
Rail 35 or 236, where you at?
I'm going to last time so far.
All not coming down that.
Stop.
Oh, the old city dump? Okay.
Law 24, Medic 624, Medic 8, District 24, 5705, Hillsdale Boulevard, Law 24, Medic 624, Operations A2.
We're here at 13, so we're going to have to swap train operators today. He did still show up. Dispatch 471. Number 917, Delta's occupied. All in between Delta 1 and Cernan. It's a big yellow box truck. California 90837, Paul 3. It's running, I can't tell if anybody's inside. It's got a parked up the dirt.
For the updated signal, subject is now going to be in a white Jaguar. The vehicle alarms are going off. I don't know if the owns the car or not.
High Street Bridge on 04th, Victor Sam, Orange Ski. Okay.
I used to watch Emergency back in the day.
Any available mobile feedback now? Got 471.
reporting a control check for the 941A at Even.
What is your number?
The subject has relocated.
Hello.
We're now on the in between 14th and 15th. Still receiving.
Northeast between 14th and 15th. Isolated heavy.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm live right now. Hit you back. What made you think we was going to a fire?
5109, Tyler Street, Engine 24, Medicaid 23, Operations A2. Engine 42, Medic 623, Medical Aid Level 2.
I want some ice cream.
5400, State Avenue, Engine 42, Medic 623, Operations A2.
Transport the operator in 1458. No, let's see.
Engine 11, Operations E3. Engine 16, Medic 656, Medic Lead, District 16, 6900, 27th Street, Engine 16, Medic 656, Operations E3.
Hey Nora, welcome in.
Engine 109, Adelaide Code 2, District 109.
No, ain't no Baskin Robbins around here.
Marconi Avenue, Engine 109, Operations A2.
I don't remember that one, Nelda. We've been out 4 hours so far. And I'm going to go home and take a nap. Come back.
One on the corner.
District 58, 13211, Jackson Road, Engine 58, Operations A3.
Good. Just for the Lexington matter, still work here.
62, Medic 660, Medic 8, District 62, 9845, Sunstone Boulevard, Engine 62, Medic 660, Operation K3. Operation K3.
All right, folks, everybody say your goodbyes. I'm getting ready to go take me a little nap. I'll be back tonight. I'll be planning on coming back tonight.
Final stop, Trouble Way and Trucks. Copy. Start this thing. Get to the scenic numbers. Lady is at homeless camp and located at 35th Avenue with possible behavioral activity.
You're available for 940.